Welcome back, one and all, to Choose a Stream. We're pretty much going to be continuing where we left off, basically. First thing I want to do, for sure, is there's a little Steam tab here. At least I thought I kept it up. There it is. Just gonna put this in the corner, and I'll put the YouTube streaming in the corner here. Go. Okay. So, okay, to go ahead and recap where we left off on the last episode, we had just finished taking out Spain. We're now going to be focusing in on China. Different Chinese provinces. Oh, this is going to get annoying because now I'm going to go all the way in the east. So I have a weird thing with my click and drag. So we're going to be focusing on Japan for the most part, then China's, the different Chinas that we can get to. So I don't believe Japan is a part of the Axis yet, so we're going to try to take advantage of that, but we also got to keep an eye on our home front. And the very first thing I want to do is get my light sensitive glasses on because my eyes are already burning. So we did that, and I believe we only needed this one time. Okay. So we have our little infantry template, which I need to find military police. But what we're gonna do is this little group right here. We're going to go ahead and put them on a garrison order. Boom, boom, boom. It's been a little bit of time since I've had to do this. Where is that button? Front line, spearhead, all the way from there. I believe this is it. Guard ports, guard air bases, guard coastlines, factories. I believe this is correct, so okay. So I got 7. Yeah, so we need like 70 for that, but that should be more than enough. We already have our people doing a pretty decent job with quelling the resistance. So they do that. They should. Do they not? Oh, okay. So. There they go. I was like, when are you guys going to start doing the mass exodus? Okay, cool. So the next thing we absolutely have to do is reorganize our military templates, because they're a little bit on the behind side. So I believe this is our main one. It depends. I should just edit it then. Just kind of don't like how I have to do it that way. I'm gonna go with this. I need recon. That's what I definitely need. Go ahead and save this template. Changes in the government. Let's go ahead and figure that out. That's definitely something we're going to have to go with. Let's go with the armor design, because we are going to be building a proper armor force this game. Literally just need like 3. Alrighty, perfect. So the main plan of action is going to be against Japan. So I'm started to already fortify Macau a little bit, give it some extra infrastructure, forts and whatnot, just to kind of help it out. And then I'm kind of working on getting the oil going, like our oil production, to kind of get this greased up pretty good. The biggest thing that I'm trying to do is to ensure that we just have enough resources all the way through. So I'm going to try to make sure that I do not piss off the allies in any way, at least at this stage, because we definitely have to go against the Axis first. So I'm hoping that with me going against Japan, it's not going to be a big deal. That they might even want to assist me with that before I turn on them. So I already have the deal with fascist thing, so I should be able to go ahead and attack Japan at any time I need to. I can continue developing Mozambique, or we can go ahead and go under the submarine effort, where I believe I said it already in the last episode, but we're kind of going to try to focus on getting submarine 3s, because they're kind of like broken, but in like a good way. Okay, so we have quite a bit of that going on, Am I trading anything in an excess right now? Like, are there things that I am taking in? Steel. We have that deficit of steel. Aluminium. How bad are we for the aluminium? Just wanted to make sure we weren't like using low manpower. We got low manpower. Should not be an issue. Where is our espionage tab? How is this going? How is the resistance thing going? Okay, so this one's pretty bad. Looks like those areas are completely quelled. Balearic Islands are fine. Okay. Free dockyards. Fighters are looking okay. We definitely need a boost to go into our motorized, into our improved artillery. I can see that we already have, that have already kind of pre-stacked. Yeah, we need a lot of military factories. That's what it was. Because now we need to produce artillery, we need to produce anti-tank, and we need to produce anti-air to kind of supplement those units out pretty well. So since I really don't have much, why not? We'll do that. We can bump up our speed a little bit. The biggest thing is to not lollygag against the Japanese, because I know they can't just straight up just join the Axis out of nowhere. There it is. been an interesting game for the Axis because they're doing very well in Africa. Like Italy's doing quite well, but like then Yugoslavia was never invaded. I don't think Greece was invaded either. Iceland joins the Axis. United Kingdom declares war on Iceland. There's British Malaya being attacked. Interesting. This beginning part's always going to be a little bit on the slower side. But something that I have to my benefit here, if I click off my screen, is I have a lovely, lovely post by this gentleman that made very nice looking templates. That was something I was never very good at, was doing the whole template thing. So I can see, like, for the different armor types that we'll go for. I do want to see, where is that one that he made for the Mechanist? Oh, that's fine. Go right back in there. So our submarine effort is completed. Hopefully I didn't go too far. Oh, yeah, jeez. It was already flying through. That's when we can go after the British. We'll definitely do that path eventually, because we definitely need that for Little China situation. So we're gonna need that. Where's our research at? We have a lot of things that are okay. I should do one of those too. That's what I'm thinking. Card empty. So we can do 4. Then we can do 2 stacks of the anti-tank. Alright, so there we go, construction 3 is complete. One of the things we need is a recon company, because surprisingly enough I still don't have recon, which is a big no-no. Definitely don't want to not have recon while you're playing this. Perfect. Oh, I thought I completed the Optima Focus. Okay, well, I can wait. I can wait a little bit on that. Perfect. We'll go with the motorized. So we got a few more dockyards out of that, and then we got a bonus towards a destroyer model, I should say. Jeez, I'm flubbing my words up. But I don't know if I'm going to be building much ships this game other than the submarines. There we go. You guys can see that I'm trying my best to go over to oh, look at that. Spanish are almost completely chilled out. That's amazing. That's really good to see. We could probably actually put her over here. That's awesome. Perfect. It is almost quelled. United Mexican States. Alright. Do I not have enough yet? What are we missing here, guys? We're missing our anti-air. Am I not producing anti-air? Oh. Oh, wah, wah, wah. How was I not already producing this stuff? Okay. So we need anti-air. We're also going to need 2 anti-tank. How's that factory production tab looking? Pretty good. Can you tell I want those military factories, guys? So there's a little bit of damage in Valencia and Murcia. So nothing too crazy though, which is great. The next thing I want to improve on, if we can, because we're already getting quite outdated when it comes to some of our equipment. We can go for our fighter 2s would be pretty good. Even if we let's go with that. Actually, I believe I have something to speed up our aircraft design, so I'll let this one go first, so we can get our sweet pimpin' weapons. Because these are like the kind of ahead of time for us, which is nice. Then, while that is doing its thing, I need to look. Where in the world? I seen on this division template thing. There's definitely one that was for motorized. Just now I can't find it though. Mountaineers, yeah, have enough mountains. That's actually kind of interesting. I thought for sure I had 100% had seen that there was some good old motorized on here. Oh, that's what it was. It was showing it as being, I see. I know what I can do then. Now I know what I can do. Perfect. That's what we'll do. See, we're kind of nice and ahead on that. I'll go back over to that aircraft. I'll start researching our fighter 2s. Then I'll go back over here. Did I actually really? Wow, I did. I completely forgot about it. It's right there. Perfect. We have some outdated equipment, which is our lovely rifles, which we already had some pretty decent weapons already, but we're gonna go ahead and slap that in there. A little bit behind on steel, which is not a huge problem. We got our bros over in the United States. They're gonna help us with that. We're gonna fight fascism, full strength. But I'm not gonna be able to do that until I can get some factories going here. Looks like all these boys are primarily done. It's pretty much the anti-tank is what's holding back a lot of this. Anti-tank and anti-air, right? Specifically anti-air. Wait a minute. Does that mean I already have an anti-tank that was sitting here? Oh, okay, I didn't. Okay. Okay, Bulgaria joined the Axis. Perfect. We'll definitely need that with us modernizing our military, because one thing we definitely need, we got our atomic research now done. One thing we're going to definitely need is another template for mechanized or motorized. Definitely going to need that. Do I necessarily need this right now? No. I think it would be good to get some close air support. Some modern close air support would be a good idea. Really focusing on the fact that we don't really have an air force at the moment. I think if I look at the ledger here, what do we have for fighters? Like, we're getting there. Like we're starting to kind of stack like a decent little stack here, but we do need more. One of the things that we're still recovering too is our oil. That's another huge thing that we need to figure out. Like, once you can figure out all your supply line issues, you're going to be having a damn good time. Because once you have that stuff locked in, you're good. Yeah, slowly going back up. But once we have our upgrades completed, just give us our little. It's funny how, like, when you get later in the game, it takes forever for that tab to come in. Should I go with improved anti-air? It really doesn't take very much. Go with improved anti-tank. Considering that we're not actually manufacturing them yet, it's a good idea to do so. The factories, they're almost... we're slowly pumping them out. Alright, so... yeah, it's just kind of the waiting game. Bit of a waiting game right now. So our aircraft have a lovely 10 directly onto it. Once we get the CAS 2 going, we'll definitely get CAS 2 being built as well. Even if we have like a smaller than normal like military, it's good just to have it at least well equipped and kind of up to date. submarines are slowly getting there. Definitely gonna need submarines when we go against Japan, because they will navally invade us, and they have quite the navy. But we're got quite a few starting to stack up. I'd like it to go more, but priorities in the game, because you don't want to wait too long. That's the whole thing about Holy Forward. You don't want to wait too long. I made that mistake the first time we were doing this where there was already like a full crazy war that already. I think in that game it was already 1940 and everything was going wrong for me. We're gonna need a maintenance company for sure. It's definitely something that we'll probably have to do. Let's see, where were we on this list? Nowhere. I didn't even. What? Oh, that's right. This was the other game I had already kind of gone down the tree a pretty significant amount. There's our bonus for the destroyer hull. Yeah, 56 days, but I don't know if I really want to be wilding out with the that. On the other hand, that I'm all about. Gold submarine 3s. We have low manpower, but okay, we get the transport models a little bit higher, which will be good for our naval invasions, advanced artillery, so that we can also do 2 for support artillery. Kind of really wanted to get that research slot opened up as fast as we can. Once you have like that many research slots, you start just dominating for tech. Crazy thing that we have 400, just about 5. That's kind of crazy. Okay. And then once Spain is like sufficiently chilled out, these boys I'll be unpacking them and making a different type of template altogether. Go to our espionage tab. How is that actually going? Should be almost at nothing right now, right? Oh, okay, so where our guy is, he is pretty much completely cleaned it out. So let's go ahead and go to here, and sit here for a bit. Then where she's at, she's almost completely done this area. And then with that, Spain is good. Spain will be nice and quiet. Even though that's not like a technically like the proper, it's not the proper like template you should have for like military to be garrisoning your country against like people, but it's just enough. A partial mobilization, fuel gain per oil. See, we're still on the volunteer only, so. Extensive conscription, we require 300. We should wait. Let's bank our points then, so we can get some more manpower, because we have a huge manpower pool. We have a lot. It's just that we're not able to utilize it at the moment. Perfect. That's our first of many little upgrades we're going to be doing. Okay, so there's that, and I believe I should just simply go right over to the anti-air again. We'll get anti-air done. That's why we'll have some pretty decent units being pumped out. Biggest thing I need to see though is, let's see. We're able to fill some of that, but we need more military factories. We got a big old country to do it in too. Okay. 10 of what? Okay, that's 12. Okay, so with that production queue of factories, that'll get us to 20 additional military factories. Perfect. Oh my god, fighter cubes, yeah. Perfect. Got our fighter 2s going, and we're well on our way to not having a completely out-of-date army now, which is great. Fast machine tools. This will bring us up to date on those two fronts, which is going to be awesome. Perfect. It's going on according to plan. Also get Navy experience out of that too, which is going to be really wonderful. Because then we can then go ahead and customize one of our designs. Yes, let's get that. We'll be able to kind of upgrade one of our designs so that it has a little more carrying capacity. $51 subs, boys. Okay, perfect. So we have a decent little stack here. I want to do a quick one. I can find one that's fairly fast. So we need the advanced fire controls. Let's do it. Oh yeah, that's right. I can. It's like the nicest little thing is that yeah, you can annex them at any time if you're ready to. If you have the balls for it, go for it. At the moment, I need more balls. Require more balls. Surprised the Japanese have not attacked yet. Little Macau just sitting there. So we're probably still, we're just lacking on those extra little pieces, eh? Okay. So let's go over to our outdated. Let's get our improved anti-air. We're still behind. At the very minimum, we are going to need more than that. Very minimum, we need 10. Need 11 of those factories to go up. Fall of Manila. Okay, look at that. It is wunderbar. Those are ship torpedo launchers, magnetic detector. I think this is the one I need to go with. Might seem like I'm investing in like really weird things as Portugal, but I have done this method before for knocking out Japan. So I'm gonna try this. Stick with what I remember and see if it still works. That's the biggest thing is wondering whether or not some of these things still work, because the game does they do patch the game, quite a bit, so. What we got here? The Quit India movement. I should do that too. I should go ahead and make the collaboration government in India as well. Once we go against the allies, or if we can go against the allies in this game, setting up a an Indian one too would be pretty good. See, that's how far behind we are. So everything else is golden. Like, it looks good. Right, like we just started building these. We're at 1K of fighters, which is great. 70% production efficiency. Motorized is slowly inching its way up. We're just kind of stacking them up at the moment. There it is. The Research Institute is now complete. So now we have an incredible amount of research slots. This is amazing. So we can keep pushing. Okay. It's going to take quite a while. Let's give them some improved firepower, some more oomph. So we got that, we have that. That's almost perfect. We can actually probably spam. We can pretty much spam the RD3s out, I think. It's too bad those guys couldn't come out a little earlier. I should be able, I can just launch them, but like then their training efficiency is all fucked up. Because training them would be great to get some army XP. Wicked. So if we go under source detection, that's what we want. We're at 300. Very good. Very, very good. Did I read this wrong again? Oh my god, really? That's so greasy, game. That's greasy. Must be a war. So stupid. At least our limited exports are still helping us pretty good. Perfect. So this is the only awful thing about this is just the waiting. Oh, we got full compliance in Spain, I think. Oh yeah, that's wonderful. Wonderful. And all these are pretty much, these are down to their last little things. That's perfect. What are we lacking on here? Steel. Steel? We don't have enough steel. How did that happen? Give me some steel. So the great part is that means I can go ahead and take this big freaking dumb stack of dudes. Oh. Dunsky. Then this. Oh, okay. I think that order is already on. Alrighty. So we have that. What do we actually have here for mobile divisions? What do we got here? Yeah, just straight up checks. We can go ahead and slap an engineering company in there if we can. Maybe we'll do some support anti-air. Support artillery. And support anti-tank. There goes the rest of our. That was the rest of our dudes. Maybe not 20. There we go. Okay, he's the first one that's going to be going over to China. Okay, blue boys. Okay, so we're going to be dropping them in to Macau. The other group of guys that I have with the anti-tank, I want them to go there too. I might go ahead and hang on to this group to go ahead and I really hate when you have a border with two of these guys. They don't let you really do it like that, so I'll just do this as like a fallback now. Oh, we gotta delete it because I think I did it wrong. There we go. There you gentlemen go. United States declared war on Vichy France. Got one more day left for the advanced machine tools. Let's go ahead and let that happen. Let's get our factory output just... We're going to be just blistering here, guys. Factories are surely... We're almost there. We're almost at like that performance where I'm kind of more comfortable with how... basically just how we're laid out now. It's a little bit better than we were just... I don't know when did I start the stream? Yeah, about 40 minutes ago, definitely. Nowhere near the shape we needed to be in. But we're now at a point where we're pumping out pretty good. We have materials. We have pretty strong equipment right now. We are just flying through technology now at a great pace. Like advanced. Hold up. Got it. Because we're gonna end up. I don't want to use this yet. I want to use this somewhere else. Perfect. We'll go with that. We should now have our little bonus. Yes. Yes. Wicked. So we have that going on for us. We have this going on for us. So with the United States here now, they're going to start pummeling the shit out of the Axis. Taking the long boat to China. You can see the British Raj has one where we could do the whole thing too. Changes within the government. Do maneuver. Best we can do for now. How far are we behind here? Quite a bit. Anti-tank, we are so behind. Require more steel. So let's see, and we're getting quite a bit of manpower back, which is great. This is wonderful. Really need that. Okay, these guys are just freaking flying through the production cycles, and it looks like everything has a little bit going on with it now, which is great. I should go psychopathic, eh, with the with the docks here. Like, just start pumping out these subs. Still have to make the advanced version of it though. What am I requiring? Still steel. Steel is definitely going to be an issue moving forward. It's consistent too. German Reich just declared war on Yugoslavia, which is weird. Like, I don't know why you're going to declare war on them now while you're still at war with the Soviets. I sense weakness on the horizon. But I want, if I was to join the Allies with this, I would want this chunk of France right here, where Vichy is, basically. Where Vichy is, I would definitely want that. But you can see what they have sitting on their border right now. Like, they have some pretty powerful stuff, but we are producing a pretty superior unit to help combat that. That's just the anti-tank, eh? It's saying 2,000 days, but I don't believe that for a second. That efficiency is still going to go up. Amazing. Yeah, we're going down a path of just deadly subs. Deadly subs on the horizon. Homing torpedoes. There she is. Oh, there's the last guy, isn't it? Or second last guy, finally. Still require one more, I think, from up here. Yeah, just one more guy. And that's almost perfect. That was almost perfect timing, because now we can go here, I believe under our aircraft. We can get directly into our fighter 3s. But I think we might want to hold off. 190 days. Is there anything else that I could be figuring out here, like, kind of help the war effort? Like, we're experimental rockets, 102, 84. Yeah. Precisely. That will help out big time. Low supplies. I'm assuming the low supplies are occurring over in China, more than likely. There she is. Big, beefy, advanced artillery. That's sick. Oh, that'll be a big help. Alright, we're almost ready to go against Japan here. do it. Let's do it. That's so confusing. I thought for sure I had already been producing, I thought I was already producing anti-tank equipment. Okay. So we're going to need significantly more factories, which is fine because we're already blasting through all this stuff. And we're at a point right now where everything is already kind of covered for the most part. Our close air support obviously not, but everything else is pretty dang good. So let's go over to Brazil. Let's go ahead and make some more military factories here. Brazil, she's stuffed. She's filled to the brim. Okay. I think we almost have enough to kind of fill it in. Okay. Wonderful. These are a few silos, refineries. I think we might actually have to build some more synthetic refineries, if I'm not wrong. Perfect. Kind of set ourselves up now for the future. We don't really have to look at that for a while. We're almost there. I'm just waiting for that one group of dudes to come out to help us for the Japanese campaign. It's not going to be the motorized division, but the anti-tank boys need to be there. Though, realistically, I could go ahead and shovel these guys out there too. Having a motorized division going out there would definitely help. Yeah, it just seems to be anti-tank is our main concern. Anti-tank is the one thing that we're super behind in. But once again, insufficient supplies. We require more of that. Yeah, how much aluminum do we need? Oh, no, don't go for aluminum. Let's go for steel. Because we're about to get our aluminum fulfilled from one of our objectives here. Develop Mozambique will give us that aluminum. We got some dudes. Yes, motorized. God, do I ever hate that color. Anything other than that color. Damn, man. Well, it's a different type of cavalry, I guess. Just sucks is when it's just straight up equipment. That's the only thing you need. That always sucks. Sufficient, just aluminum. We're fine on the aluminum game, boys. No worries. So, concentrated industry 4 is complete. Let's see. Look at that. Look at that. We're dirty. Let's go ahead and have an improved anti-tank. Concentrated industry is now completed. We can go over to our assembly line production efficiency gap. We'll go up higher. Let's do that. Portugal is in full swing. It's a little bit late though. I'm already a little bit upset that I'm this far into 1943 without doing really much. So, wow, we have a decent amount of subs. It's gonna be one freaking thick submarine fleet. It's gonna go out there. Just death stack them. Stockpiles are. You can actually see them, like how it's. Like our silos are being added, so our daily gain is pretty low. Fuel capacity is going to be at that. So it's like you can see each silo that gets clicked on, it's like it keeps going lower. Current consumption is at 0. Maximum consumption will be at 6.3. So we're still pretty low on the production game. But we won't be for very long. You can see here I have quite the production queue going. So... we might bring the motorized boys out there. The only thing I'm like super concerned about is the idea that the Axis might just completely turn. Like the moment I declare war on Japan, Japan might feel inclined to join the Axis. That's why I might even have to do like a. There we go. That production thing should go away now. Let's get some more oil. Get every drop we can get. Like we might actually just do it like that. We can go ahead and create one group here. You guys can go over here for right now. We'll take a 12 of the anti-tanks. We'll just basically make 2 of the same type of template, but one will be half motorized and half anti-tank. We'll send it out there. Well, we do have free dockyards. Which realistically I could be using that to build either destroyers or more subs, but kind of trying to recover the little resources we have. Let's go with let's go ahead and go with more fuel, because once we get to a certain point, I want the whole army to be mechanized. And once we do convoy interdiction, I'm going to start the very first part for researching for tanks. I'm going to go with probably light tanks for Portugal. Light tanks will probably do quite well. They're fast, speedy boys. Okay, so we have that. So, like I said, we're going to go over to tanks. It's only 100. It's weird how it just sticks at 122. Do that then. Our next focus we can do will help us get better research bonuses for tanks. Oh boy, I just really wish I can. 2,304 total anti-tank is all we need. Say it's gonna last 900 days. I just don't believe that though. Just needs more factories. Requires more factories, it does. Yeah, this is dirty. This is dirty now. These guys have some mad attack strengths. 500,000 in the field with 203. Wow, that's a lot. Got a lot in training right now. Okay, our industry. How are we doing here? Rome. Oh wow, the United States actually went straight for Italy. Oh yeah, they're starting D-Day. They're coming from underneath. Looks like the downfall is already here for them. Portuguese oil is now complete. Where are we at for that armor? Pretty far out. Let's do that. You guys are going to China. I think we're almost at the point where I'm comfortable to go for the attack. I just want to make sure that we have enough to our this number is such a deficit. It's just crazy to look at. Okay, so we got that. Extraction's pretty sweet. Could go for that. I could also go for the excavation. Resource gain efficiency. The two relatively close to each other. The very first came out. Very, very first of them came out finally. So we have our advanced anti-tank already sitting here ready to go, which we can go for. Advanced artillery upgrade, that'll be very good. With that. We'll have the strongest frickin' anti-tank weapons as soon as they can get the frick out. These guys are slowly creeping their way through. If we didn't need so much resources from America, we would have, I think, probably like 4 or 5 full lines of construction going on right now. Yes, yeah, there's one more, isn't there? interesting. We're very dang close to where we need to be. Now, how bad is the attrition right here? It's not crazy bad, but definitely needs to be improved upon. Because once we start going, holy smokes, it's gonna be crazy. Metropolitan Army is now complete. Plus 20% for our armies, planning, bonus speed, but it's very good. See, Japan is still going pretty dang hard. Like they're still holding out. Like they did lose Korea though, so this should be interesting. Once we can get over here, start attacking them. There's a little piece of the Dutch East Indies still left. Well, yeah, we're definitely gonna go pretty hard against Japan. Okay. See that these guys still need. Okay. How are we looking for infantry equipment actually? Got a little stockpile going on, which is great. Okay. China's gonna be a big old mess. That's the only thing is like this can turn into a very big thing against us going against the Chinese states, because hoping they're all part of their own faction, aren't they? Chinese United Front. So Chinese United Front may not have to deal with the Allies, which is gonna be great. At least for that first part, we do have to go against the Allies eventually. Well, the Allies actually took all of improved anti-tank to advanced anti-tank. Anti-air is only 30. Oh geez, that's pretty quick. Go for fire to 3s. Yeah, Germany's about to topple. That's our bottleneck. It's the anti-tank. One bottleneck we have. fuck it. Should, but then we'll come out green. Gosh dang it. Time is slipping us by, boys. It looks like it's all gonna be anti-tank. That's gonna be like our little downfall here. It's just taking so long just to fulfill that need. Oh yeah, 100% factory output. Let's do it. We can get factory output. Perfect. Electric torpedo. Philippines has finally capitulated. Wow. They held out for like a really, really long time as well. Okay. Liberia. Oh, jeez. Is it because Vichy France declared war on them? Really? What's our number looking? We're now pumping pretty good. It's funny how it still says it's like significantly bad, but yeah, it's starting to improve quite a bit. Because yeah, we're still running at a pretty low efficiency. Well, slowly but surely we're getting our factories on top of that too. Where are we at for factories actually? Pretty dang close to getting where I want to be here. I obviously wish I could get this stack done a lot quicker. Like getting these boys out a little bit faster would be nice. But it is what it is. Anti-tank, like this one's completely empty. Motorized. But gaining China, like gaining all of China as our like, nice little puppet state, that's gonna be huge. Because my plan is to go ahead and get the achievement, which will be awesome, and then to do the whole, you know, you just drop, you end up, what's it called? You just give them like 2,000 convoys, and then you're able to annex them straight out. Yeah, fighter twos. Or fighter threes, I should say. What am I saying? Okay. I think you guys can understand what's about to happen. Improved anti-air. So we now have... It's officially got like pretty much have everything like maxed as best as we can. Which is too bad, it takes up so much steel. So one thing this country really does lack is steel. Tungsten, we have tons of it, but yeah, like that efficiency is going up huge. But on top of that, not only just the efficiency going up, the amount of factories going directly into it too is going to be huge. It's going to be huge. Okay, let's put him here. So close to filling out that, at least that one. You guys go. Got our 100 stack of subs, which is lovely. Oh, we're almost there, boys. Perfect. We're so close to having like the amount that we really do need. Because with our subs, once they reach over there, we're gonna have this nice little. We're gonna do a little thing right here where we're gonna get this bay. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna do this bay, this area right here, coming up. This way, hopefully, with just even with just doing the whole even just death stacking one tile would be good enough. But I want to make sure my convoys can make it their way through. So if we can have it like right here, it'll be perfect. Hopefully the AI is not smart enough to really realize what's going on. Like, Japan's like, wait a minute, why is there like 100 freaking subs rolling into Macau today? That seems weird. Okay. Yeah, we're so damn close. We just need those 3 more. This is just filling out as fast as we possibly can. Wait, why? Is it once again steel? Steel, man. It's because that production efficiency keeps going up. Steel, and then I believe, or you got the aluminum, so we need steel now. So like that. Yeah, we're providing a lot of industry for the United States right now. We're just making them stronger. So hopefully, once we can take care of, Japan and China, we should have more than enough resources to our arsenal. Yeah, this is perfect. Perfect. Like, we have quite a bit. Okay. That looks gorgeous. We can do Latin America afterwards. Is there anything else that I can really go for? Let's go ahead and we can integrate 666. We can integrate Angola and Mozambique. It gives you a lot for population. so dang close. We're on the cusp of it, boys. Oh yeah, there we go. Like nothing. Now we're finally actually like stacking stuff. They're being produced at the right rate. And then we can let the stockpile for a little bit before we start going super ham. Like we'll have we're gonna have quite the army pretty soon. Now that that's kind of taken care of finally, like finally this is taken care of. Because like holy smokes, like ridiculous, ridiculous. Yeah, this is as each one completes. As each one cycles through, it says it's in the negatives, but then it corrects itself. Daily gain. We're now gaining 2,000 oil per day. We are beast. We just gotta be careful of what we do. One false move will cause terrible things to happen. Oh. Rocket engines. This is gonna be stupid. Once we get it, it's gonna be stupid. Okay, so before we go any further here, so we got our oil in full mass production right now. We need to double check to make sure Macau is pretty much ready to be our staging point. Okay, Macau, what do you guys have your full that air base is at 5. Might actually have to bump that up a little bit more. Anti-air is at 5. For some reason, I feel like they must have patched that in for them to not have a radar station. That's so strange. Weird. Let's upgrade the naval base even more. We can get Macau like pimped, where we're gonna be in a good position here. Oops, what happened here? Go over here. Not that I think we're gonna be sitting here for too long, but so we are gonna push out. But if we can get that advantage in, it's definitely gonna be needed. Okay, we got that done. Man, we are just flying through our tech right now. Construction. That's going to be huge. We almost have access to somewhat modern tanks. We're almost there. Oh my god, yes. Finally. Okay. So that's finally done. Actually, they move pretty quick, I'm not gonna lie. Even though we're... That's not too bad. Like, their speed's not too crazy bad. Okay, so now we can go all the way over here. Let's dump these boys in Macau. You guys... get that going. You guys will also frontline it. We're gonna do like a breakout maneuver. Once we're just gonna like spread out, get as much land as we can, and just start pushing. We're gonna. Ooh, I just realized. How do we get our aircraft over there? I don't know. Can we even get our aircraft over there? That's the. That's actually a question we should answer right now. Buso Tropicus is now done. Okay, limited self-rule is now gone. Totally flubbed it up. I was trying to say limited self-rule is now gone. we've almost completely gone through our tree. Okay, gentlemen. You guys are all going to be about air superiority and interception. It's going to be right here. We're going to go southern China first, and then we'll push. The idea that I want to do is push Japan out as much as we can from China. We're going to push up the coastline, and then once we have the superiority to do so, like once we push them out of here, we're going to land directly into Japan itself. Next thing we're going to do is convoy raiding, and these boys are just going to take care of this and this. That's pretty much all I need them to take care of. I don't believe the Japanese will. I think we're kind of good here. Like we'll be raiding them pretty hard with this stack. Maybe that. Okay. Okay. So with that being shown, what I'll do is yeah, that's a little bit better. I'd rather have it at that than the other way around. Where are our troops at? They're pretty dang close, I would imagine. There they go. Through the Sea of Ardennes. We are pretty much, our border to our north is pretty much safe. France has now been reestablished, so we are pretty much good on that front, which is great. Don't really have to worry about that at the moment. I'm not officially part of the Allies though, and I don't want to be. So we have a massive efficiency right now. Our boy should be rounding India pretty soon. Perfect. This is gonna be dirty. Factories, how you guys doing here? Well, we don't really even need that anymore, so let's focus on our Macau stuff. Because now we're pretty much full on oil. We have a massive amount of oil right now, so we don't really need to worry about that too much. So your guys' order, I can delete it now. I will delete it. And I'll now just keep you guys as a normal front line with France, just in case. You never know. Americans or allies might decide like, oh, you're the enemy now. You took all this land before. That. Okay, so these guys are raiding right here. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and declare war on the Nihon pretty soon. I don't believe I can. I can't just declare war on the world. I can. Fucking awesome. They won't even see it coming. Perfect. I believe we only need what, one more before we're actually like kind of modern here. 120. CD6 is pretty nasty tank. I've used that before. It's pretty fun. Okay, so the boys are almost here. New Zealand has got. Whoa, whoa, oh shit. The fall. Whoa, man, what is going on? Is Japan's going ham? They're beast mode. We're gonna go against them. This should be interesting. Okay. You can see like the attrition's pretty bad. Gotta get that port up. Gotta get this port back up, boys. So this should be interesting. Yeah, pretty damn good. Japan's doing great this game. Like they have a lot going for them, but I don't know how well they're gonna do once we start knocking on their door. You know, like a forest with like proper, you know, machinery. We don't have tanks or anything like that, but we do have very modern equipment, pretty good supply, and we're gonna try our absolute hardest just to push the shit in. I'm almost thinking of putting these guys once they're. There's a peace conference. I believe Germany has fallen. Look at what they look what they did to France. German Reich. What the fuck? How is this guy still here? Wait, no. I don't think I've ever seen that before, where the Reich got to live, and they still control like part of like what the fuck? I've never seen that before. I've never seen where like they were like, oh yeah, Hitler, you're fine, you can stick around. What the fuck? Oh my god, we're full swing here, boys. We're almost there, aren't we? Atomic energy. Construction 4 is about to be done. I don't know. Japan's a pretty powerful nation, so it's going to be interesting to see how this actually does fare for us. I've never had Japan invade me, like naval invade me, but I'm going to be a little bit careful about it. So you never know. But I am thinking about taking these guys over to Timor. We have a little territory here, but I don't really have. It's the thing. I'm banking on the fact that my navy and the little Gulf area there is going to do it for us. So this is going to be nerve-wracking. To me, it's just so funny how they did it. What the fuck? What the hell? How did that even happen? Okay. Little España. So how are we looking here? We're still behind our anti-tank. By not much though. We are flying through it. Macau is almost completely up to spec here. We're probably still bleeding a lot though, aren't we? Okay. Got our 2 lines of ore going here. Got the ability to do that. Perfect. Alright. We have quite a bit going on for us here. So we're almost done with getting that port up to spec. Hoping that's going to help a little bit. Because I know it definitely, one tile having that many dudes on it, it's a lot. Japan must understand there's something going on here because there's not a front line here. It'd be crazy for them to not figure out there is something going on. Like for them to be like, oh yeah, no problem. Portugal's just chilling. Yeah, okay, we actually have this little stack of what's there supposed to that we can go for. Go cast ones. Let's go with cast twos. Southern China will have that. No, I do this right? It was Fighter 3s that I put up, okay. Not that we should do this, but I just kind of, we have so much of it, is even like spamming out a fair amount of Fighter 1s. As crazy as that might sound. I don't want to annex them. We're gonna get rid of that one right now. These guys. You guys too. You as the smaller fighter wing. Same thing. You guys can do like interception in this area as like a secondary thing. That might be definitely help us. Okay, we're just about there. We're at the point of almost no return. So we're going to start the research for this. We're going to have the unlock happen, where our armor focus will give us the 100% bonus for armor technology afterwards. So we'll basically fast track us directly to the last tank that we can go for medium tanks. And we basically have the industry to now do this. The biggest thing that we're still behind on a little bit is our anti-tank, but it's about to fix itself pretty good. So, we're going to be declaring war on Japan right away here. We'll take care of Japan. Because it looks like, for the most part, they're dominating the Pacific right now. They took out New Zealand. I wouldn't be surprised if they're going after... are they going after Australia yet? I'm surprised they haven't gone for it. But they are getting pushed back in some spots of China, so definitely want to get a part of this, and then I just want to help push this way. Because once Japan has to start fighting on like fronts, multiple fronts, it probably won't do so well. So we'll see how it goes. Because we are well underway of being like almost like superpower levels of bullshit for our nation's like output right now. And we're about to have nuclear reactors on top of that. There we go. Got it. Nuclear bombs. Technology is a little bit ahead of time, but that's okay. We'll do a little bit afterwards. Got that. We do have what we need though. Okay, so we're pretty much ready to go. I don't think there is any real need to delay anymore. I think we have everything we need. These guys will be set up onto the side as maybe a backup force to pull in if we really do need them to come in, which hopefully we won't. We'll go for a mechanized focus as well. We have a lot of fucking shit, so I think one of the things that I forgot to do was integrate our... There it is. So I can integrate Mozambique Okay, so here it is. We're about to declare war on Japan. Let's fucking do it. It's an hour and 40 minutes into the stream, and I'm finally able to to do this. So, okay, Japan, you're about to get swarmed, ready to get fucked. Boom, boom, and here we go. Declare war. And next, potential enemies is gonna be Germany, but I don't really give a shit. Gentlemen. Alright, so the Axis is once again at war. They want me to give access through me, but no, I'm not doing that. One thing that I do have to be careful though is, so whom exactly am I at war with here? I know I'm at war with Germany, which that's not saying much right now. Actually, Germany's quite small, so they have Slovakia. They're really small, actually. You know what? Even this little force right here, some brains. Yeah, you boys, we're gonna go ahead and give you a new commander. That's not a Portuguese name, just saying. Let's go to convoy rating. They legitimately have like no. They'll have absolutely like no coverage right here if I'm not wrong. So there we go. Okay. So we got all that. Looking good. Ah, yes, they're inviting me to the faction, but I do not wish to join them. Okay, so, my guys. What's going on here? What is going on here? Wait, why can't my guys... What the fuck? Oh, Jesus, Murphy, I'm dumb. Oh my god, how did I mess that up? What's wrong with me? Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, like something massively, like, keeps screwing with me here. This still makes no sense on what's going on here. Why my guys aren't moving. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, there we go. Start pushing, boys. Oh, guns them down, be mine. Oh, what? What even happened here? This is gonna be dumb what I'm about to do here, guys. It's gonna be a lot of clicks, but I'm gonna do it. I don't know how this even counts as me doing against Germany, because, like, they joined the war with Japan, but I really didn't do anything to them. Oh, this is gonna be dumb. What am I gonna do? It's too bad it only let me do 2 at a time, though. I still don't understand how this even happened, to be honest with you, but... Hearts of Iron be weird like that sometimes. So I'm just gonna keep going. I'm sorry that this has to take so long, guys. If I had, like, an auto-clicker, this would be perfect. I'm only doing this a little bit extra because I swear it makes it do that. Look how many points it actually would take. Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, no, that's ridiculous. Look how much you would actually need to actually, satellite this. This is actually ridiculous. Because, let's see. Let's see what I can do here. Even this like little piece of Germany, it's just tons and tons of resources that could actually help us. Holy shit! That was only for that little piece. Look at this. Oh wait, no. Is that am I taking it from them? Or is it going to my puppet? Oh, there's no way I'm doing that again. Oh, ridiculous! No! Oh, so close. I'm gonna go the route of satelliting them, or puppeting them. What did he need to get his thing? Just there. So stupid. That's jokes. So wait, who's the leader of this? Oh yes, Random Man. And then for you? Generico, very nice. Mr. Generico. Oh, I guess I technically can just make a... Can't I? Or no? Let's see, what's a good name? Hmm. I don't know, actually. I actually don't know what would be a good one. Empire boys. There's none of the Empire boys. Perfect. That's so stupid. There we go. It's just small now, but we'll make it larger. Alrighty, so let's see how this has been going. Excuse me? Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 boys. Why did this go to them? Oh, what? No, fuck you, man. What the fuck? Like, does that make sense? I took that land and then somehow it goes to China? Like, what the fuck? Screw you, China. How dare you? I'm gonna say it must be a glitch of some sort, or like how that peace conference went. Must be. Okay, there we go. Let's push out from this pocket a little bit. Let's make some room for ourselves. Go straight down. Let's grab Hong Kong. That's a huge port to not grab, especially while the Japanese are. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like we can push them out anyways. This will get him to go there too. So it looks like this guy's going to join in. Get this guy out of Hong Kong. And then we should have some pretty decent supply from this point on. There we go. Got Hong Kong. We actually have green air. That's fantastic to see. Ooh, that's not fantastic though. That's not good at all. So just above the sea, these guys are getting pummeled. So, 200. That's all that's sitting in. Oh my goodness, boys. Let's go with our fighter. I don't think we have fighter 3s up yet, do we? Let's go with our fighter 2s. Let's go with 200. Come on. That is quite the navy. Okay, we're going to push the Japanese out this way. Get them out of this airport. They have a shit ton of cavalry. Do you notice that? Holy smite. Like, wow, that's crazy. Lack of supply. There we go. I haven't declared war on the Chinese yet because they kind of left me alone for a bit there. So let's go ahead and do a push this way. It doesn't look like the Japanese expected like this to happen, so we can't take advantage of what we got going on here. Like these dudes are here. Push against that cavalry unit. If we could just create a pocket down here, that'll be perfect. Yunnan is already doing a pretty good job with Vietnam and everything over there. Ah, it's too bad I just don't have a navy for this. Then again, I'm very late in the game for going against Japan right now, so... Can we trap these guys? That's the real question. Oh, we couldn't. You boys gotta get in there. Straight to that port. Go, go, go. Who dares wins? Right here, boys. Punch him. You need to like expand this. We need supplies so bad. How's this going? Don't eat oil, boys. Let's go with that first. We're going to pull this up, we're going to pull this up as well. Just kind of help us a little bit with this supply situation. I know that a part of it has to do also with the Japanese Navy, but hopefully we'll start seeing some more we'll start seeing some more of the allies make their way over here as well once they start seeing the weaknesses. Because I wouldn't doubt like the Americans should definitely be attacking by now, right? Like, did they take back Hawaii yet? Oh my god, no they didn't. They still have Midway though. Just realized that the US is here for some reason. There we go. There's our last one. 88 days. Go. Let's go for it. You guys actually have to attack that tile. There's no way we can just let that little tanker just sit there. It's not good. Go there first, boys. Go into this tile. Where did they... Wait, are they not still there? No, they have to be. Take the airfield, take the airfield. There's no reason why we're not taking that, come on. Assist this guy. Shoot some artillery at them. Oh, they're desperately trying, but they can't. Push them out from this island, let's go. Let's go, boys. This guy should not be sitting here anymore. Chinese have helped us almost close up that pocket, then we're going to be able to concentrate our force basically going up this way towards Nanking, and then we can plan our way over to invading Japan navally. By then I should have hopefully quite the stack of submarines just waiting to go. Push them, boys, come on. Cannot let this airfield continue operating. Of course, there's like an airfield here and everything. Come on, guys, let's go. The more we can take away from them, the better. I understand you guys are under-equipped and the supply is bad, but we gotta keep pushing a little bit here. How's this guy receiving supply? That's what I want. Push him from this side now, please. I was gonna say, there's no way that this one dude's surviving this. Like, push him out, get him out from this tile. There's no port here in the first place. You know. Oh my god, go, go, go! Go, 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 guys. Go, go, go. Oh, fuck, man. You guys are lacking here. Oh, I could see a dirty encirclement about to happen here. Push the hell out of that port. Fucking Americans, man. They're gonna fuck this all up. Look how my front lines just got destroyed. Thank you, America, annoying assholes. My tile now. Fuck you. I cannot believe that many like underdeveloped troops. Like look at them. They're still holding it against that massive force. Yep. I was hoping to do something right here, but we are so low supplied now. It's like it's not even funny. Like I need to actually redo this border here. Like this front line is just terrible. Okay. We haven't lost anybody though, which is great. You guys next. You guys go here. There. It's weird that all these people are like walking through my territory, even though I did not give them access at all. Fuck me, you know, I got like problems with my. God damn it. Gosh dang it. Like the straights there are pretty good. Like we got a good coverage there, but over here it's just terrible. Air coverage too. Like that's the weird thing. We actually have the air coverage over the sea right now. So the Japanese are laying off coming this way. But man, are they ever like pushing pretty hard? I'm actually surprised the Japanese are holding out very well. But it's the fact that I have like Americans and British and French here now that make no sense. Like to what's going on. Yeah, it's my supply. My supply's getting fucked over really bad. Wonder if my buds here can help me out. Let's go over to our navy. Yes, you gents. That's another stack of ships that are going to come over here, so hopefully that's going to help our supply situation out a little bit, because yeah, this is ridiculous. Still don't have proper supply in my area. And I shouldn't be getting, like, that's the weird thing, I don't know how, like, I have things not being met for America, like come on. Yeah, it's so strange. Soviet Union is just going on a tour now, eh? Dutch East Indies is almost all the way back in the Dutch's hands. This is unfortunate, because, like, this kind of sucks. got yellow air right now. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, do your thing, boys. Oh, we actually lost that fort. Our supply is that messed up right now. Let's see how this is going. Okay. Naval supremacy, 37%. Crazy, actually. Looking at this. Push hard against this guy right here. We need more men from the continent. We require more bodies. We're gonna require... Oh boy. We're not done. Two sacks of 24 Madrid. Let's go with, oops. Oops. Two stacks of motorized in Lisbon. Oh, hey, unknown. Sorry, man. I'm so zoomed in on the game right now. I did complete Cyberpunk once. We're still playing through it, though. And yeah, I'm just so zoomed in on this game. Hopefully our boys can make it over there. The advanced computing machine is now done. Let's go back over to our advanced rockets. Let's do it. We're gonna have bombs, big boy bombs, pretty soon. Boy, Japan is just pushing my shit in right now. Iraq has capitulated. Push these motherfuckers out. Where are the boys at? Which way are they going? Oh, you guys are still going through the meta training, okay. Okay, we got that, we have that. I don't want to really leave my border unsecured still. But I'm gonna keep flooding men into this pocket here. Biggest thing I need, yes! We finally have it, oh my goodness. Boy, this is so stupid. Like, when this happens, when, like, the Americans just can't deliver, like, I don't really understand why. Give it to me! We require it! Is it just steel? It's the steel in particular that they're not delivering on. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, it's like... Wait a minute. I just saw something. Why am I importing that much steel when I don't need that much? Why is the game doing that? Okay, so that's the minimum I can do, okay. Have we solved our problems for our materials? I hope we have. Really do. Okay, so we're now done that finally. Go over here. Okay. Okay, guys. Obviously, this land border that you guys have, redistribute it. Go to the other section you guys need to be at. Like, what am I selecting here? Blue. Front line, redistribute yourselves, let's go. What is it? Okay. Push, we're gonna push this way with this guy. And with you, we're gonna go like this. Okay, so I don't know why. Why does it show as being red? Makes me think it's my other division that's gonna be doing this. So let's go ahead and push this across like that. Oh no joke, the arrow was right underneath the other one perfectly. Okay, cool. Let's get all these guys to go onto the redistribute themselves. They should be making their way over to the correct tiles. There we go. Let's get these guys all against this one border with Japan now. We don't have to really worry about China. We'll deal with China right afterwards. Boy, this sucks. Like, when you have no supply, you're just left, like, stranded. Okay, we're getting our production back up. Diesel emergency pumps. Okay. Holy. So we gotta go to our fighter 2s again. We gotta get these guys deployed. Get them out there. There we go. Whew, boy. Japanese are pushing that sea tile pretty hard. How we are for this? Pretty good. Like, we should have almost perfect supply corridor going to our troops now. So yeah, it's interesting. The guy that's sitting on the port, he's fine. The guys just a little bit inland there, they are just so like under strength now. Affected by attrition. Supply status is at 74, 75. We're almost there. We are almost there. So why is it that I cannot deploy any radar in this location? There has to be a reason why the game is like glitching out like that. Anyways, so we almost have our boys at full strength. A little bit. Okay. Okay. Right, the predicament we're in. Hoping that these boys, the second... Where are they? They're just in the Straits of Malacca right now. Oh boy. It's not good. Look at my stack, man. They've been blowing them out of the freaking water lately. boys are almost back to being full strength, though. And the Japanese are still being attacked, but, like, only in the north for some reason? Now concentrated industry, no, that's pretty sick. So our one big thing is our anti-tank again. Holy smokes, it's always the anti-tank that seems to be a little bit behind, but we are making a ton of it though. Uh, 14. Okay. Oh, did they make it? Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Okay, I'm so happy that they made it. Cool. Front line, go, go, go. We're about to have quite the amount of dudes to help us out here. So, how bad is our attrition here? Low supplies. We're gonna get all the boys in that one tile, and we're gonna see if we can punch straight through that cavalry unit. If I can do like a little punch maneuver and then wrap around them, that'll be pretty nice if we can do it though. With the guys being a low supply, you know, it's rough. How is Macau's development? We are pretty much there. Perfect. It's too bad we don't have more. No, he does that. Keep that anti-air off of us, or keep the anti-air so we keep the enemy off of us. We're almost there. The blue are saying that it's good to attack, which is great. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. This will be interesting. Because we definitely need to punch through this line to get it moving. We do need to start taking some land, so we can have at least a part of this coast, so that we can then transition to an invasion of Japan, and also get war score too, so we can get Macau a pretty sizable chunk of the south. We really do need that. We need a nice big piece of the south to be theirs. We also need to be able to still attack them right after the war is over, so that they're still part of their little faction of people. You don't want the Americans to join them, that's for sure. That'll be very annoying to get this far and then out of nowhere, boom, the Americans are back at it again. You can just tell just from how slow these arrows are moving, like just how bad it was. man, that spot is bad. South China Sea naval combat. Yeah, yeah. The Japanese are still pushing pretty hard over here. That blows my mind that we have a deficit of supply for that. Okay. You guys. Aggressive. Push. Go. Okay. Punch this guy out of this tile, guys. We have the resources and the technology. Let's do it. Get them out of there. Don't let them just keep entrenching themselves in the one spot. Like we gotta push through this. Let's go. These guys can't just be sitting here the whole day. Like, we gotta support this line going forward. Let's go. Yeah, blast through them. Yes. Hold the lines. Punch him. Punch him. Let's get on top of that hill. Let's go. And we have a massive force here sitting that we could do pushing like at concentrated points. Because like honestly the Japanese equipment should not hold out very well. Like they have some tanks. Like I see that, but like man, we should be able to just be smoking these guys right now. Pushing them on the tiles. Bullying them even. Look at this. These two sections here. Push this guy out of this tile so we can close this chunk off. Yeah, look at that. Yes. Push, 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 boys. This right here, move forward. Fuso should be ours. This mechanical, go forward, see if we can beat him to it. Probably not, though. Gotcha. Because it's like, come on. Like, we have tons of you guys. Smoke the absolute crap out of this guy. So that he has absolutely no chance to go ahead and counterattack you. And then from there, you guys are freaking golden. Oh. Alright, well, use that. Go back over there, reorganize the lines if you need to. Just frustrating that sometimes the AI will, like, just completely, like, spaz out. Like, right now, I'm not exactly sure why they're holding, they're not going into this tile, because now this one, pin him, like, is that going to China or is that going to me? Because I'm the one who pushed damn hard on that. Yeah, my tile. Fuck you. Screw you, China. It's mine. We've created quite the bulge on this side here. So all we need to do now is to select 2 points and just absolutely boom. This double tile situation that we got going on here. Let's pump it right here. We're going to do the same thing as we did with Spain. We're just going to keep making them want to reorganize their lines. They know that there's attacks happening, or if they leave themselves open to it, they're gonna have themselves encircled. It doesn't look like they were able to punch through that spot. But we got them to punch through there. There we go. You guys, 2 tile advantage. Push this guy out. You guys have 1 full strength unit going this way. You guys have this guy pin him. Allow the truck to go here. Yeah, the AI is not that dense. They realize, like, oh shit. What's going on here? These guys. You should be pumping into them now. You guys go in there. Go here. Pin them. Don't let them escape. There we go. Circle these guys, let's do it. Let's make them regret trying. Smash him. Push him. It's actually incredible to me that these guys are able to hold. Oh, they're vacating the tile. Get out of here. Need to reorganize this line a little bit here, front line. Reorganize that pocket just a little bit. There's almost a little bit too much going on with all these lines are drawn right now. It's crazy, we still have like semi-low supply in some areas. Like over here we have terrible supply, but up here we're starting to actually like get some pretty decent supply going here. But you actually have an opportunity to probably punch this guy out of here if you can. Okay, so that's pretty much all done. Let's go ahead and start doing the gimme stuff. What the fuck? The little things in between. Let's go ahead and do that. Double stack of these two guys. Push this dude. China's making an assault on the other tile, so we need to try to maintain our border a little bit here. I was just gonna see like how well that would have done. No, we need to like actually remove this little blip here. We need to expand this front line. We have to get this guy out of here. We need that supply to start pushing across. Yeah, screw you. I'll push you. These guys are still holding the mountains pretty well. Push the Japanese out of there. Got a 2-tile block advantage. Let's go with that. Push these guys out. They're still recovering. Push this because they have the tank that's trying to push with them. You guys right there. Push this. We got streamlined. We have streamlined. Very cool. Let's continue on with our production. Blows my mind. Overwhelming force push upon them. Saber string. So really, the game does not allow me to select them. There we go. We're taking a sizable chunk of China's coast right now, which is exactly what I want. I want to push all the way up to like, kind of like where I have my arrow at. Then we're gonna go straight into Japan. I am hoping that over here, has it been going well for production? It could be better. It's kind of weird. It's going so slow. Even with the focusing on production of ships. Still can't build any of that, are you kidding me? We'll build that up a little bit. My boy is telling me to push, but now it says it doesn't. Okay. What have we done so far? Holy shnikey, I've lost a lot of them. But I've killed 408 of them though, so it's getting there. Up we go. Up and over. Wow, he just lost all his organization from that. That's crazy. Ridiculous. Ridiculous that we can't push through that. That might be something cheeky to do. How are we doing on our ocean here? Like, is the seas pretty... Oof, they're pretty rough right here. And that makes sense because there's so little of them now. Actually, they lost out so much. They lost so many doing what they needed to do. Make the Death Fleet the fleet of garbage. Okay. This ridiculous little fleet. We have 40 subs, 14 destroyers, 2 light cruisers, and then 2 battleships. And this is only going to be used for one thing and one thing only. We're almost to the point where I can do it. Because we're right here. And I think we're going to use Futso for it. So we're going to get him. Yeah, we're going to get him to sail his way out here. We still don't have that proper air coverage though. But yeah, we have to get him to dock up right here. We'll get him to dock up maybe in, probably Macau would be the best. Oh. No, like what are you doing, man? I don't understand why it's doing that. Wow, that's stupid. Okay, good job. I don't know why it's not allowing me to move my fleet. I was gonna say, are you not like docked like right here? Okay, can we not move you to when these ports. Wow, that was like, come on, game. What the fuck? How stupid. Oh boy, okay. Okay, we're gonna get him to bring his fleet over here. Then if we go over here, we're gonna have two lovely new army groups. Okay. We're gonna use these two groups. We're gonna use these two groups to invade Japan. And we're gonna try to muster all we can for that invasion. Like honestly, everything that we can do, we're gonna do it. We're gonna put air up, we're gonna have our ships, as many ships as we can possibly have, like deployed there. We'll bring them over there again. Then we're gonna get these dudes like a pretty. That sucks. Where we'll have quite the force to attack Japan with that. Okay, we have an ace pilot, very nice. Oh well, that's research. Then once we get this guy over there too, we'll start sending them on over. And then yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just pumping away at improving what we can over there, because we need to make sure that we have an airfield, this one that we're building right here. Yeah, this is going to be great, because East China Sea is where we're going to need quite the amount. We have atomic bombs. We have done it. We have made the bombs. So I believe all we need now is really just to concentrate on that. Okay, we now have the capacity to build nuclear bombs, so we're gonna fucking do that. Nuclear. For the use in nuclear weapons. Yes, indeed. What part of Spain can accidentally have a spill in it? There we go. I don't believe I'm going to need that because I'm just going to use rockets, but... So stupid when they do that. Literally Portuguese Timor. Wow. I have all this land ready to go, but it's not going to allow me to do it for that. It's weird. I can build factories and stuff like that, but I can't build anything that's like super useful. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of shitty that I can't build rockets in there. Alright, we'll have nuclear bombs pretty quick, actually. I think we're going to end up bombing the absolute shit out of the Japanese here. Actually, let me double check something. It's only going to take... We only really need one. We only really need like one design that has like a decent... pretty dang decent range just to reach Japan. So what? Probably only strategic bomber 1 we would need, right? With like better engines. That's pretty much it. This front line is not moving. It looks like the Japanese are trying to do a This is we're low on manpower. But you know what I just took in? We can go on war economy. There we go. I have a little bit of an extra boost. Get out of here. It's funny how they're asking me for like access, but you know, there's still that happening. Like they're still here. We got quite the 3-tile advantage on this, so let's try to push at least this while we're doing our thing. Our airport right here is pretty dang decent. We have 800 on here, so imagine 800 really terrible, shitty aircraft that we can just expend right now. It's 800 of them, so might do some damage. It's like, oh yeah, that didn't do a difference at all. Which is not a huge deal. As soon as we're done our nuclear facilities, we'll go ahead and continually upgrade this as well. I do have some space though here. Well, actually, it seems to be somewhat doing its thing, considering what I'm asking it to do, with what type of aircraft I'm using. It's not bad. Disliked. Who does that? So we push them out of that little pocket. We're in a similar situation right here. We can probably go ahead and just push on these guys here. Japan's doing really well. Like, considering like how many nations are actually going against them right now, it's pretty good. Also kind of screwing the Allies out of getting an easy victory here, because sure as hell, if I gave them all access, this would already be flooded out, but It's kind of not what I'm going for. I'm trying to get some more percentage here. You can see I have very little, actually, in terms of percentage here. But how much? Am I at least doing something to them? Or yeah. Push them up on that tile now. Being able to like stabilize this is quite the priority to me, to try to kind of get this ready for our next like really big assault when we start really pushing against them. So I really like, preferably if I was to get over here, if I was to get into this port right here. Oh, this would be ridiculous. Like it'd just be like a quick crossover, bang, 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 good to go. But we can still do it from here. Like that's the whole thing. We can still do it from here. Shipping, we don't know yet. We got our ships out here anyways. Looks like the first of our guys are on the way. I wonder where the second group is. I did send them out, right? Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. How dumb. Like, how did I forget that? So we're gonna get our truck boys over there towards that port. Yeah, how about no, tanks? How about no? How about you bugger off? No, get out of here. Hopefully China can hold that tile. Look how like one dude just shows up right at the end, like, sup? Here to get shot at. Yeah, we did. Line. Oh, a stupid game. It just does this all the time. I would love for somebody to explain to me what point of the, what part of the game is like, yes, this is what we're gonna do. Like, hold up. Like, it just reshuffles lines like that all the time. It's a good thing they're not really paying attention very much, like, because that would have been an easy swoop in for them. There we go. Don't know why the game does that all the time. It just decides to yeah, how about no? How about no, Japan? You're not having that today. There you go. There you go. Let's push this tile too while we're at it. slowly pushing Japan back. Interesting. Okay. Got a nice group coming in. What's there? It's crazy because Japan has actually pushed China quite a bit back again. Like they've been going pretty hard. So it's kind of incredible. Like they're dealing with pretty much everybody. Everybody in the world is dealing with them at the moment. Like, has America even taken back Hawaii yet? Holy shit, no they haven't. Like, how wild is that? Oh my goodness, they just did it again. No, man, like, push them out of this tile, please. How are they winning that? How are they winning that? Ridiculous. Honestly. Like, actually, like, if you look at what they got compared to the rest of the world, it's kind of ridiculous. Look at the losses. It's just wild. Just wild to look at. Sorry, guys, got pushed on that tile. Okay. You guys must be pretty close. Come on. You're almost there, lads. Taking a big risk though, because there really is no support in terms of like these sea tiles. There's nothing that's stopping the Japanese from actually coming in and swooping in from behind. So it's pretty freaky. Turkey has capitulated. Soviet Union is just going on like a rampage. pretty close on those nuclear power plants. Once the bombs are dropping on Japan, they're not gonna really resist too much. I'm surprised I did not do a single one of these yet. What the hell? Don't know what happened there. How did they not win this the first time? What the heck? Okay, it was strategic. Okay, I was gonna be like, come on. That would suck. I don't think I will need Strap Bomber 2, like 2s at all. Let me just check something here. If I can go to here, Strategic Bomber, create a variant of it. How much air experience do I have? Oh my god, air experience for fucking black. Is that what we should be doing? Wonderful. I also just realized that during that time period we have a ton Bosco de Albuquerque. Got like a ton of dudes. So we got that, we have that. Let's get these guys over here. We're gonna start planning their invasion of Japan. Maybe we won't even need the bombs for this. It's just in case, you know. Because if I'm able to bomb the absolute crap out of them, I will. I'll just start dropping bombs on them. That's why you gotta build multiples. What if I just do that back to you, huh? How do you like that? How do you like that, huh? Big boy? Huh? Big strong man? Okay. Wild, insane, and even crazy. How that guy can hold that. Tons and tons and tons of oil. Now I'm hoping that while this has all been going on, it looks like Japan's pretty focused in on China right now. Oh my god, yes. Yes, lads. Bring them over there. We're gonna need everything we can get to do that invasion. The naval invasion is very important. Drop them right in there. Get over there. It's gonna be interesting. We gotta be very careful about this though, because it looks like China is taking quite the beating right now. Like we're not really trying to help them, but at the same time we don't want them to collapse too just immediately. Look at this powerhouse, eh? He can just hold on all by himself. These guys are so well supplied. Push, 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 please. Let's get this stupid tile. Yeah, it's incredible to me how these guys can just hold tiles like this. Get out of there. Some of these dudes are like super weak, but then I don't know where my guys just get evaporated. Who dares wins? Yes, indeed. Wait, how's her? we are pretty much at our stage that we need to be at, so we want to go ahead and hopefully we now have the naval capacity for this. Purple boys, or I guess these are magenta boys. Alright. That's pretty good. Where are these? Fighter 2s? Okay. Perfect. Very nice. These guys are planning their naval invasion, so as long as we don't collapse on the naval side of things, we should be able to swoop right into Japan. Hopefully. That's what we're hoping. Can we finally dislodge this guy from this tile? Do you think we can? Or is he still going to hold on with all that he has? This is very scary right here. This might be audacious, but we gotta go for it. It's another 5 we gotta put on the death stack. We gotta put as much as we can into that water against Japan, because those are all shitty ships for the most part. I just need just enough to squeeze them through. Oh, let's see. Oh, we got the tile. Oh, awesome. It's like we actually did something awesome. Oh my god, it's insane though what they're doing to China right now, considering what they got against them. It's kind of insane. And the fact that they haven't naval invaded me is beyond me. I'm actually quite surprised. I got 69 submarines, so magical number. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know why you're just sitting there. Go for it. Okay. These guys are all going to start floating their way over here. These guys are still preparing. Provisional Government of National Spain. Yep, they have a blessing. Let's go ahead and do that. So what are the things that we're missing right now? What are... Gonna need that steel. There's Portugal, Brazil, and Spain. It's kind of a weird thing that we did with them, but this is gonna help us kind of in the long run, so... Oh boy, the game is starting to get pretty laggy. Oh, come on. Really, Hungary is gonna be a part of that now? Really? Okay. Holy, the game is just lagging. So I hate playing late game. Or one of the reasons why. Oh yeah, this game is a chuggin'. Oh no, boys. I don't know how long I can do the stream for, because now it's so laggy. Jeez, the game might even crash right here. Yep, I believe the game may have just crashed. Aw, man. Oh, there we go. Jesus, Murphy. I hate when it does that. So freaky when it just decides to, Oh, stop it. Like, who cares? Like, these guys are declaring war on me. They're not going to do anything. There's Hungary. There's the other one. Like, what are they going to do? Well, I guess this territory, that's about it. But, like, what are you guys actually going to do? Not like you're going to be able to walk through Europe and do anything. Okay, how many days do you guys have left on that plan? Oh, it doesn't let me see through there. Oh, that's gonna be freaky. Tomlin's calling you and has capitulated. Okay. Oh boy. 11 on is capitulated, alright. Oh crap. Okay, making quite a few of those per week. Not bad. I was hoping I will have some range, or else I'm gonna have to. There is an airport right here, so. Fuck, it just sucks. Like all these dudes are so low supplied. I don't think I've taken enough land. No, I haven't, to supply this area. Alright. Just gonna wait on that invasion now. Just think how that one is affected by attrition, but this one isn't. Very weird. Okay, all blood events. Complete. Integrate support. Yeah, we got our strategic bond work 2. I don't think we're gonna need it. At least not for this part of the war. Oh boy. So when you get to the late game, it starts to get pretty scary with like the lag spikes that happen in the game. Pretty freaky. Like I could. Obviously, I could just go ahead and go for it. There we go. Alright, we're almost there. For our invasion of Japan to take place. Let's see if we can knock this little bubble out of here. The Japanese are trying to go for an attack. Wild. Wow, they took the tile. Hopefully we can push them back out of it though. Cool. Awesome. Stupid supply. This is why like, China sucks for this, but like Man. Oh, okay. We got it. Oh. Like, what the fuck? I'm like such a loss for words right now with this game. Oh my goodness. Oh, fuck right off, eh? That is going to be unfortunately topped up as a failure. God damn. Why, that is annoying. Ugh, I'm annoyed. So annoyed right now. That's not cool. Oh boy, I don't know. Should I even continue going? Feels like I may have lost this one. I had my art, like my navy just got swanked out of nowhere too. Very annoying. Annoying. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I didn't get to do what I wanted to do today, guys. I really wanted to invade Japan, but yeah, I'm at a point in the game where I'm kind of screwed. Boy, is that ever annoying. Ah, it's like it's so late in the game too. Everything is jumbling and lagging. Gosh dang it. I've done this before, almost this exact same way. The only difference was I ended up having like Taiwan. But other than that, I've done it before this exact same way. I was able to do it no problem. But Japan is uber powerful in this game. I don't know, maybe I'll reorganize it for another stream, but yeah, this sucks. It's too bad. I really wanted to invade Japan. Man, it just sucks. All the supply here is just so garbage too. Okay, well, I want to say thank you to anybody who came out to the stream today. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do what I wanted to do. Really wanted to push directly into China and then Japan, or Japan then China, but unfortunately it didn't go that way. But thank you guys so much for whoever came out to the stream tonight. I believe there might be another stream tonight. I'm not exactly too sure, but there might be another one tonight organized. But thank you all for watching, and I'll catch you guys next time. Peace out.